going. Did a raid last night. Obviously, that's why I'm late. Oh yeah, I have to change back the WoW capture because I played retail for like 2 minutes yesterday. Just for 2 minutes. Played retail. Was what it was. It should be okay now. Cool. Cool. I got my 4-seat yesterday. Pumping. I was actually doing damage in raid last night. Felt good, you know, I wasn't down the bottom. Well, one fight I was. The stupid junk man. You roll 5 and he puts you on a bull. That's 30 seconds downtime. But other than that, pretty good. Pretty fun. And now we've got some Balmer to play. I think the goal today would be at least halfway through 26, but 27 would be perfect. Because I feel like we are halfway through 24. So maybe we'll go a bit later to see if we can hit 27. I like the sword. It looks nice. Low level sword, but it looks nice. You know, it's clean. So let's jump into Balmer. I think we're going to Stone Talon Mountain first. So that should be chill. Because Stone Talon's, you know, pretty low level. Yeah, we are like halfway through this level. Very good. As much as I want to make some heavy wool bandages, I also just want to get on my way. So I'm not going to do the aggressive defensive and elemental braces just yet. We'll do that when we come back here for like the higher level quests. Right now we're just going to hit Stone Talon, do some stuff down there. Possibly hit 25. I think we'll be really close. Even if we don't get there. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, yesterday hitting 24, we got our Shining Silver breastplate on, so we are now blasting the damage. Our gear on Balmer is pretty sick. And it will only get better. So I'm pretty excited about the amount of damage we get to do. Just randomly smack for like 200. It's pretty nice. Next level also we max out Conviction, so our crit will be... I'd like it to get to 10% eventually, but probably going to be stuck at like 8 to 9% for most of the leveling because of the, you know, we don't get agility crit like a rogue or something. We don't even have any agility. We will today when we do the pants quest in the wetlands. So we'll have a little bit. It's not going to be massive, but it's going to be, you know, a little bit more crit. Pretty good. Bee is probably going to chase me. Bee chase you in the woods. Yes. Yes, a beer does. This place in retail is like opened up into Stone Talon. They just have a path here now instead of this mountain, like this entrance. I think there might still be the entrance. I'm not 100% sure, but there's just a path you can go through. Which is interesting. Might be over at this area though. I'm not 100% sure where it is. But I remember flying through there just to get like B-roll footage. The B-roll for my first video of the series, which isn't part of the series, but it's the rules of the series, is actually filmed on retail. Just because I didn't really want to get on my rogue and film B-roll, because that's the only character I had that could move around the continent freely in hardcore. So I just hid my UI, zoomed in so it was all first person, and just filmed areas that are iconic to World of Warcraft. Chill. Would be nice to get to 27 today, because that means we get Pursuit of Justice, like 2 of 2. And I want that. Nine more mining levels is what I need. Hopefully we can get those. Maybe today, we'll see. It's going to be difficult. Silver is still green, but it's not going to be green for too much longer. Do 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 do. You need the do-do-do-dos. Alright. Yeah, so we'll be killing some of these loggers and deforesters. They're green mobs, but a bit of extra experience. Extra experience is always good. We do like it. Don't need copper. I just don't want to see any iron before I can mine it today. Like you always do, right? Just running around and you just see, oh look, it's iron. I haven't seen this rare elite here for quite some time. I want to come across a rare elite because I didn't actually notice, but rares only have like the border around them, right? So you click on it and it's got like the border. Now rare elites have the border plus a wing, like elites do, and I didn't actually know that until recently, and I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. It's like the base UI actually had a way to let people know. Most people use add-ons these days and it says rare elite. It's been the case for me throughout most of my WoW playing also, but because I don't really use that many add-ons now, something that I haven't really seen. So when I come across one, I'll be like, whoa,
time is money,
it's
friend.
true. Gotta go up here and talk to this fella. But yeah, getting Pursuit of Justice is going to be nice. It's only 8% more movement speed, obviously, but hey, 8% movement speed in vanilla WoW could change a lot. Could finish a whole zone with 8% movement speed. Especially when I've got so many characters, you know. We are getting towards mounts now, since we're in our 30s overall, but there's still probably few weeks to go. At the least. Just with the way this is set up. Exum, that night elf over there doesn't want to talk to you, so I have to.
You have a great day now.
Poor guy. Rude night elves. Can't believe it. I'm just trying to think if I don't know if the Paladin can solo, like, Necrosh. Maybe if we crit all of our attacks like that. I mean, that could work. But obviously I'd like to get the Necrosh weapon at 28, 29, 30-ish. I mean, the warrior getting it at 28 was pretty nice. Pretty good weapon. If I do try to solo it, we're gonna have to be higher level. So it just depends on if there's people out in the wetlands actually doing it. Ah. One sealer command. Yeah. Because we've got these low level fellas, I just seal a command and hit them. Nice. Very nice. When it's like that, it's pretty good. Duck. Got my head stuck. Oh, very good. Blueprints within 2, I will take that. I think Garland also got it within like 2 mobs, so the last 2 characters have been pretty good for it. Take that any day. Not having to grind those things. Error. That dies and says error. Cannot live. So yesterday after stream when I jumped on retail to do my weekly stuff before raid, and the spider that's been hanging out in my room playing video games with me, I guess, comes running up as I'm like trying to do my DPS rotation, 140 actions per minute. The spider just sits right here, right in front of my keyboard, and I'm like, man, I can't do my DPS rotation while the spider's right there. But he just didn't move. Like if you're playing classic WoW, it's kind of chill, you know, you just, my actions per minute on the Paladin are like 10. But I feel like if I'm banging out 140 actions per minute and the spider comes walking by my hand, I might accidentally crush it. So I had to stop. Not really in the mood to crush a spider while blasting. Yes, since we're not judging, we can probably just use might right now. Do a little bit more damage. Good resist endowment. Love it. Crazy. Usually I have to kill everything, right? The operators included. But now I get to skip them. Pretty cool. So we just need to hope there's enough deforesters. Because sometimes, I think on my rogue, I was running around looking for deforesters for like 10 minutes. They were all loggers. One of those oops all loggers days. Ouch. There's one thing about Sealer Command. I love it because, well, it can crit for 200 randomly. But it can still get parried, dodged, blocked, all that sort of stuff. Unlike Sealer Righteousness. Well, I think Righteousness would be more consistent, but it's least fun. And you know, Paladin already... not the most fun. So why would you want to make it least fun? I'd rather randomly get a giant crit than do consistent damage, honestly. If I get like a Sealer Command crit and a melee swing crit at the same time, oh, gonna blow up a mob. At least the deforesters are going well. Don't generally finish them before the loggers, but I'll take it. Like, there's enough loggers out here. No, they ain't. And our rested experience has come to an end. This final mob. You know, rested experience between logging out one day and logging in the next. You know, it's not that much. Like 2 bars, so... doesn't usually last that long. 20 mobs. That's fine. There we go. Our first Sealer Command crit of the day. Take it. As I said, yesterday, yeah. For whatever reason, the Only Fangs guys are doing the Blackwing Lair, like first Blackwing Lair on Sunday, this coming weekend. And that really sucks. Because I want to watch. Because Sunday, for me, is Monday. So I might not be streaming next Monday. Depends if it's interesting. It should be. I just hope they don't take 6 hours to get through the raid again, like the first Molten Core. I'm gonna be honest, that Molten Core, I wasn't even there half the time. I remember they killed Major Domo, right? And then I just went to sleep for an hour. And they hadn't even started Rag when I woke up. I was like, these guys are taking so long to do anything, I'll just go have a sleep.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Big Wharf. We do have the Baron stuff. Maybe it is worth... No, I don't think it's worth. We just do it after we get Pursuit of Justice, and then we're a bit faster moving through. That should work. Yeah, I want to watch the first Blackwing Lair because obviously that raid is harder than Molten Core. At least it was in 2005. Thankfully, all the hunters in my guild knew how to kite. Speaking of the jumping spider, here it is again, right in front of me. Like, oh, you're streaming? I want to watch.
Need assistance? Alrighty then.
But yeah,
Off and away.
back when
Can I help you?
BWL came
Alrighty
out
then.
and my guild started it, thankfully all the hunters had their, you know, bow staff quest done, so they were like good at kiting, because back then the strat was to get hunters, kite some dragons around. I don't think that's the strat anymore, but that was the strat in 2005. It's so funny, like, looking back at the old strategies of raids. Just because we didn't have the power that we have in current Classic. Because talents were different. Gear was stated a bit different. People's computers sucked ass. Everyone was a keyboard turner. There was a lot of things that compounded upon each other. There's a reason why if Classic came out and it was like progression throughout the patches, I think most people probably would have quit within the first few patches because they would have been like, this is shit. This game sucks ass. Because until they updated all the talents, yep, it was bad. But it was the first of its kind in a way, so it was good back then. Alright, wyverns. Get the stopwatch going. This quest might take some time. Yeah, I'll take first kill. It might take some time, but it might also only take like 12 minutes. He's hoping, right? I think last time it was about 15 minutes for our last character. Big damage. That is one thing I love with Sealer Command. You get to use your stun aggressively. Like, I feel like if I was running Sealer Righteousness, I'd just be holding my stun until it's actually needed, but boring. Some skinning levels while we're here, which would be helpful. We will be going back to the wetlands. We will be 25 once we do all this stuff as well. It's up 24 hours still. Only just. I love casting the heal on Baumer because her hair just goes crazy. Like the long ponytail's definitely the best choice for a dwarf. If I was ever playing a dwarf female in the future and it's a caster, I'm definitely going this hairstyle just for the flippy ponytails. Magic Potter. So it's not Harry. This is magic. Currently we're on for like a 20-minute quest. See how it changes. I mean, getting that one right there did just reduce the time to about 15 minutes. That's how it goes, right? Depending on if it drops or not. I think the longest time I've been in this quest was like 27 minutes. I don't remember which character. Might have been the druid. That's why I throw the timer up. It has in the past been an asshole. We've got to keep it on its toes. But now we're ahead. Don't really want to fight two of them. Like we can. It's just Red Paladin doesn't have any cleave, so it's like you know, this isn't Wrath of the Lich King, where Ret Paladin has all the cleave. So fighting two mobs, it's like your damage is retribution aura. Kinda shit. Five spirit. First. I'm counting on Baumer to also find us some really good like level 30 gear when we get up there. Garland did manage to find a nice pair of eagle shoulders for himself and a Shadow Wrath helmet for my priest, so that was pretty good. Since as a warlock he already had a helm from a quest. Perfect. I'd like some one-handed weapons. I'm gonna be honest, some one-handed swords for the rogue. When we get to about level 30, that'd be very cool. Nice, Baumer. Keep the RNG going. Working out very well right now. And then once Baumer is 34, we get to spin the wheel again. There are definitely some characters that I want to get on the way. Damn, that guy got wrecked. I didn't even see the damage, but we did a lot. I still got to seal a command crit there somewhere. Question is, will Grocket once again be only a bag crafter, or will he actually get to craft some gear this time? That's the real question going forward. Because he could end up being just a bag crafter once more. Like every other league so far. To be fair though, we don't need that many 10-slot bags. Because you get 2 of them for free, just from quests. We've found 3 of them. That's why Baumer already has one. So 10-slot bags, we won't have to make too many of, so thankfully we will have some silk left over. Guy climbing a mountain. Oh. Look at that damage. 120 DPS. They say Paladin doesn't do DPS in Classic. It doesn't. It runs out of mana and does no DPS. I bet if I made a video called Ret Paladin has problems, people wouldn't mind. But for whatever reason, the Balance Druid community get all up in arms about it. Balance Druids were so upset when I called out Balance for having problems. It was good for video interactions and stuff though. I mean, that video has 10 comments. Got some dislikes, some likes, like, you know, 1,200 views. Thanks. It all helps, even if it's a dislike. Nice, 10 minutes 30, that's actually really good. Blast through that quest, I didn't even level. I was fully expecting to hit 25 from killing those. We'll hit 25 probably by running up here. Maybe not quite, but definitely when we head back to Astronaut. Depends how much experience I get from exploration, because I can't remember how much it's all worth, but not too much. Haven't seen this rare out here for quite some time. Sad. I like killing that guy. And we'll be done with Stone Talon until we eventually come back here to run to Desolus. I don't do a second stop in Stone Talon on Alliance. It's not worth it. Like, there are a few quests, but it's just a few quests. Is there anything we need on the spreadsheet anytime soon? We got all our large fangs, and we're pretty much done with iridescent pearls now. I don't think there's anything that we'll really find in this phase of the Medley. Now it's just collecting shit. The next big phase is going to be Jade and Wildvine. Wildvine we should get a lot of in Stranglethorn Vale. I need a lot. If I want Dreamweave stuff, that's going to be like 56 Wildvine for everything. I don't know if I'll make everything or if I can make everything, but it's going to be 56. And then there's the Wild Leather Armor. Which is random stat items that I would love to make for some boost to the rogue, but mainly for the druid. So if I can get some like eagle stuff, that'd be perfect. But we all have to go to Foralis before we can make that, so it's gonna be a while. When we're in our 40s. Because I'm probably not going to run down to Foralis too early, if I have to be honest. Probably wait until I get mount. I think I need to go for Alice for level work and end alchemy though. So we'll see how it goes. I do like Feathermoon Stronghold in Foralis, so I actually like that little island. Like, it's annoying to get to and from, but when you're just there, you know, you're just hanging out, killing things on that island, it's pretty nice.
I am honored.
Still don't know why this NPC is looking at the wall. Like, I feel like she was never just looking at the wall ages ago. Blizzard screwed something up with her coding when they bring Classic out, I feel.
The loon be with you.
Alright, back to Astronar. Back to Astronar and then probably back to the wetlands. Be good to level there. I'm gonna have to play some Warframe tonight because new Warframe content's come out today. I haven't really been playing this week. I've been logging in for my daily login and that's it. But there's also no rush. I mean, last time the new patch came out, I was away on holiday, so I didn't really play that for 2 weeks. And I've still got everything. Just too many games that have patches like around the same time that I hate it. I wonder if it's worth taking Blessing the Kings since we're going to be going 10 in Prot anyway. I mean, it's not going to matter until, you know, level 50, but something to think about. Blessing of Wisdom is just really good, though. Like, I pretty much run Blessing of Wisdom all the dang time. Unless I'm fighting something that needs to die fast. Then maybe I'll throw on Might and just pray that I crit. Alright, let's level up. Get this last point in Conviction, which should get our crit to about 9% once we have it. Once we have weapon skill maxed out.
I am honored. Be careful. Goddess watch over you. Farewell.
Oop. Now, it will have dropped a little bit, but yeah. 8.69. You get like 4 per. So we're close. Close to 9. I think when we get those paints from the wetlands, we probably are there. Speaking of the wetlands, I guess it's time to head there. I just want to check this. Probably end up doing everything out here. Or maybe we should go start these low level quests in Duskwood. Might be the play.
Hello. May the stars guide you.
Because there are some level 20, 21 quests in Duskwood, and that would easily get us to 26, I think. Maybe it's a better path than just going straight to the wetlands. Because the quests in the wetlands now are 25, 26, and I am not. Well, I am 25, but I'm not 26. I wish I was 25. Be so young again. That'd be perfect. Although then I would be part of the generation that just sits on their phones and zombies away, so I don't know if I want that either. Although that can happen to anyone. There's 50-year-olds that just... You know? Eyes glazed over, mouth wide open, just looking at their phone. Terrible. I've never been someone to have my phone in my hand a lot, though. Like, it's convenient, right? Talk to people anytime you want. All that good stuff. But I don't generally want to talk to people at all anyway. So, I try not to take it with me everywhere. People that message me know that I will message them back when I feel like it. Sometimes that may take a day. Depends on the message. Nice, the boat is arriving. Perfect. I took a risk by going boat because obviously I have Hearthstone to Meniful Harbour. So the boat arriving right now. Good. Hunters run so far. It was pretty fun playing my hunter just because I got to run around really fast. Not to mention we were also making really good gear for our rogue, right? But the hunter and the rogue, their time played definitely a bit inflated. Like they are so fast at leveling those classes, but because they're really good at leveling, I do all the stuff. I do the fishing, the cooking, the running around and grabbing things for other characters. Yep, just gotta do it. Guess this is a good time to make bandages. Whoop. We do have our book from Arathi already on this character because Garland bought them for Baumer. What a nice guy. Brewed game. Cancel my cast and it was almost done. But we do have to get to 150. So, just keep making. Alright, not gonna do anything here then. I decided we will go down to that other place, which I've forgotten the name of, Duskwood. That other place,
Well met. Light bless you.
If I can get 26 in Duskwood, that'd be perfect. What do I even have training-wise at 26? Ret Aura. Since we're not using Righteousness, you know.
Well met.
So basically Ret Aura. I guess we'll go Sentinel Hill first to pick up the stuff. We might need to drop some. So I guess we can drop the quests that are right at flight paths. Need to keep that, or we have to go to Northshire Abbey. That'd be terrible. Drop all our flight path quests. Pick them up again later. 8 more levels of mining. Would be nice before we see 1 iron. We have a few iron ready to smelt on Baumer as well. I kind of wouldn't mind if Francie is like the first. I would actually. I don't actually want Francie to be anytime soon because Whirlwind X can be achieved next leg of the medley. But I cannot achieve it without the crests. So I need at least 4 characters to go before her so I can get the crests. I was saying I wouldn't mind her going first because then I get like the green eye and helm and stuff really early. But yeah, I'd rather that not happen after thinking about Whirlwind X. So I won't be getting carried for Whirlwind X. I need to find the crest myself. I can use all of my characters to do it, but I need to do it myself. And the troll stuff, tasks, I think. The Whirlwind X is either going to be really hard to do or really easy to do. Like if Francie's the character that's going to 38, oh, that's terrible. We did get lucky with her going to 29. Because that means there's room, right? There's room to maneuver. We just need the maneuvering to be good. Like if she's first next leg, we're not getting Whirlwind X. Because I do not want to do the kite strategy for the elementals. It's so boring, it's going to take too long. Plus I don't even know if it's possible on Alliance. Like with Horde you can do the these guys at the Horde farm. Just run around here and they can't hit you. I don't even know where I'd have to go for Alliance to kite them. You can always do the fire elementals on the wall. But that shit takes forever because they're like level 38. So we'll see what happens. At least if she is early, like we have to go to 35 on Francie, she's the first character next league. Then at least the next time I play her after that, she'll get it immediately. Because we will be going to 42 next league of the medley. Someone's like, can I do DM at 18? Then everyone says yes. Because you can. I did it at 18 on my first hardcore character. I wasn't a pussy. And then he asks, alright, anyone want to do it with me? And so, people are like, no, because you'll take my loot. True. True and real. It is a rogue also, so they will take the loot. Even if they don't need it, they will take rogues. You know, they're ninjas. Steal everything. Trust me. As a rogue... As a rogue main... I know us.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Hey there. Have a good one. Won't do Sven's farm just yet. Range. At his farm. Jobbers. I don't know which character I'd like to go first. Honestly, I don't want Grocket to be late, even though I do want to be able to make some actual gear on him. I don't want him to be late because 27 to 35 would already be a lot of leveling. And I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of Mage. Earlier I could pump like 12 levels on happily, I think. Like it can be kind of boring playing Priest at times, but he's so good at killing things. So efficient. Long stint on the Hunter, Rogue, and Warrior wouldn't phase me that much.
Need something?
That's kind of good that they are not earlier, but a bit early. Probably Friend is probably the first character I'd like to go next phase. Only 5 levels, like that'd be fine. Balanced Druid is definitely a class that I like and don't like at the same time. I did actually start liking Warlock when I went to Affliction, so Warlock's not so bad now. I was telling a friend last night, like I had to switch to Affliction on my Warlock because Demonology was so boring. He's just like, yeah, I wasn't even going to try Demonology. I thought the Voidwalker was going to be useless. And it really is. Like, the Voidwalker does nothing. It's like not having a pet, basically. Does no damage, it does no free. Rather just get the Succubus out and blast, you know?
How are you? See you later.
Alright, now that we've got all these quests, we've got to go to actual Darkshire. You know what I forgot? My gooey spider legs and my tube. So I guess we'll go to Stormwind first and then we'll go to Darkshire. I didn't really think about it. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go down to Duskwood, but I didn't think about that I had to grab stuff. Keep running into dudes. Alright, we're at the water. You can't swim, spider. Loser. If you were an Australian spider, you'd chase me. I was telling the story yesterday. When I lived in Australia, I did live at a house with a swimming pool in the backyard for like a year. Very, very good. I definitely suggest having your own swimming pool. Pretty nice, because you just get to swim by yourself and not have other people splashing around. It was nice to just like lay there and float and just look up at the sky while floating. Like I could have gone to sleep. But spiders would sometimes get in the swimming pool and like climb along the hoses and just go under the water. I'm like, spiders can swim?
What can I do for you? See you around.
That was crazy. Yeah, that was good having a swimming pool. Definitely enjoyed it. The only house I've actually lived at that had a swimming pool. I need it again, honestly. I do like swimming. It's just I don't really like swimming around people. Because people are like annoying, you know? Especially while doing something like that. They just get in the way, they're splashing around, they're under you, they're... I was gonna say over you, but that'd be... then you'd be under someone. If you're swimming at like a public swimming pool, you gotta see some dicks. Ugh. I don't want to see that. I guess we did have to come to Stormwind and Ironforge for these hand-ins too. I completely forgot. Think I have anything important in here. Guess we got the book. It's important. Let's learn expert first aid. As I said, Garland was a nice guy and just bought Balmer her books. I want to buy Crowblade drop for myself.
Hello.
Gonna be a while, obviously.
Safe travels.
Not gonna see a Crowblade potentially drop for another 3 to 4 months. At least we're going to be getting to the level where epics can start dropping. You know, the mid-30s are like the first epics in the game, basically. You got Warden Staff, stuff like that. Staff of Jordan. I don't know if Warden Staff is early. Staff of Jordan is. I think I got my staffs mixed up. Dazzling Longsword, which is garbage. I don't want that. That would be a I'm gonna sell this to the vendor kind of weapon.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travel. See
Not gonna worry about the devils in Westfall. About to say Dustfall. Someone's wanting to sell Shining Silver Breastplate. Imagine buying one of these. Just farm it yourself. Makes you feel good about getting it. It is probably the coolest thing about the Medley. It's just the account found crafting. Like, sure, it probably makes the whole overall challenge of hardcore a bit easier when you can craft really good gear. But I like it. Because it gives me something to do that's not just go level, you know? Like, sometimes you gotta go farm murlocs for iridescent pearls, or you gotta go farm worgen for leather and hides, large fangs.
King's honor, friend.
Like, there's always something to farm for. Which I'm definitely enjoying. Oh, that on my foot. Got pins and needles now. Help. I am gonna run out of potions. Balmer. So I think for the start of Duskwood I might not use them. I guess we'll start the Night's Watch. We'll do the thing down here since we've got to go do the Insane Ghoul anyway. Other than that, we're just doing the regular get through the zone kind of stuff. And if we can hit 26 in Duskwood, that'd be perfect. Then we can go back to the wetlands, have a good time, blast some slimes, get our Cedar's bag, hit like 27 in the wetlands, and then go back to Ashenvale, I guess. 28, Ashenvale, come back here. Hopefully hit 30. We'll see. Yeah, if we can hit 27 today, though, I can equip my first necklace of the Medley, which
Be careful. For the Alliance, be careful.
The Alliance, be careful. If you're not careful, the Alliance will fall apart.
Salutations!
It's all on us. No stitches today, right? I don't see him.
You need something? Go with honor, friend. Be
Hopefully
careful.
it continues
Safe
that way.
travels. Farewell.
I don't want to be a Stitches stat. Ever.
Need help? Have a good
I
one.
think the closest I ever got was on my first rogue
Hey there.
when I
Have a good one. See you
didn't
around.
know Stitches was in town. Run down this road, and then he just ran out from behind this building. My camera was like... When your camera flick, you know it's real. Like, yep, that's fear right there.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Nice. Now I'm pretty sure I don't need these gooey spider legs anymore, so... GG.
Light
The
blessing.
final character that needed them. That man is running sideways. That's crazy. He's all like potted up and rallying cry to Dragon Slayer. He's so buffed that he's running sideways. He's buffed off his gourd. Right, hopefully we get the history book fast on the character. Now there is generally a chest that spawns in this area. So I'll look around for that first. We do have dwarf tracking, but I don't have it on my bar, so there it is. I missed this chest so many times when I was first leveling these characters, but after I learned that it generally is always around here, take it every time. 2 gold bars is pretty nice also. Duskwood has so many chests that are just sitting in the middle of nowhere with no mobs around them as well. It's weird. It's like the only zone where you can loot chests without having to fight anything. Like they're just sitting around all through here with no mobs. Oh, let's get to fighting some skeletons. Maybe I can exorcism a few skeletons. Take a bit of mana, but makes it more fun. Look at that damage. That's why we need sagefish later. So the Paladin can actually have MP5. Some MP5 food. Go for that 10 in a bit. And this is what Paladin excels at though, right? Killing undead. So it's fine to spend some extra mana just to kill them a little bit harder. In my eyes, they're all evil. They're undead. Smite them with the light. Sadly, we couldn't smite hard enough to not get cursed. Oh, hello. That's awkward, isn't it? Imagine arriving right after someone kills it. Well, at least I don't need to wait for the respawn. It does suck when that happens. You arrive right as a mob dies. Surely that one's respawn isn't too bad, like less than 5 minutes I'd assume, but still, I'd be annoyed. I feel his pain, even though it was me that did it. I caused the pain, but I feel the pain. It's also nice actually being able to press a button that isn't just judge against these mobs. Because you got exorcism. I don't mind using the extra mana because it feels like I'm actually playing a class that has buttons to press. I need to buy some new water. Get a bit better water. What did I just say? I tried to shorten water so much. I was trying to be British. Generally, British don't talk like that. But the ones that are like bottled water, you know, it's always the meme. One more mage. Moving back a bit. That guy is still waiting for the insane goal. He's going insane. Like, he's jumping around like he's going insane while waiting for the insane goal. He's becoming insane. Spider. Might as well kill it. Drops items. Didn't drop items. Imagine waiting on the insane goal and you're just like, you're actually going insane while waiting. That's what that guy was doing. Jumping around like crazy. Alright, some more quests done. And we're gonna have to go back here, so we'll go kill the wolves as we go back to the graveyard. I only need 3 more gyro chronotoms and I can maybe get 8 nifty stopwatches.
Light be with you. Light bless you for the Alliance.
Will it happen? Also, this bout is really good for our Paladin and our Warrior. 6 strength, 6 stam. Like, it's not a huge upgrade compared to what we have on the Pally, but pretty much the best bout we'll have before level 40, I think. We're not doing dungeons, we don't get the RFK one.
Well met. Be careful. Light bless you. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
I think I stopped that man in his tracks by buffing him, even though they just press sprint. I literally made them stop sprinting to look around and see who buffed them.
Hey there. Help you find something?
Now I feel bad. I shouldn't have buffed them. Guess we can upgrade our mana potion.
Farewell.
Now what I should be doing is sharpening my weapon. That would probably help. We actually sharpen our weapon. Get a little bit more damage. Saw the spider again, right when I lifted my drink bottle, it gave me a little... It's not a scary spider, it's just, you know, you see it sometimes and you're like, it's scary. Alright, let's get to killing. Kill all the wolves in the forest. Thankfully I don't have to deal with rabies on this character. Yeah, we'll be getting a lot of sharpening stones from Francie the next time we play her, because I've been mining tin on Garland and Baumer and just sending the stones over. So as long as we have a sword, because I'm probably not going to make any of the weight stones. They take too many materials. Like the cloth, right? You need the cloth. Now I think about level 28, 29 on the Paladin though, we will have a mace. But if we do Nick Rosh, we can get a sword again, so see how it goes. Spider is on my drink bottle. I can show you guys. Look at him. Isn't he cute? That's the spider that's been walking around my table for like 2 weeks now. I think he lives here. This is his home and I'm just invading in it. The thing is, he's not scared, right? He's just hanging out. He's not scared of me, so if he crawls up on my hand or something, I'm gonna be more scared because I'll feel it and I'll be like, ugh. So I don't really want that. And now if he's crawling on my drink bottle, what if I go to get a drink and I just drink a spider, you know? But drink some spider webs. Spider webs are gross. It's like spider butt juices. Ugh, I don't want that. But thankfully I got to show them to the class. So you guys don't think I'm crazy anymore. Hopefully. I am crazy. Just pulled 2 mobs. That's pretty crazy on hardcore. Damage though. Come on, bam it. Letting that wolf just beat our ass. Yeah, 172 skinning. Might stop skinning these lower level guys. We're into wetlands next, and we'll probably do quite a bit of skinning there. We've got to do the reptiles and all that stuff, you know. I think the reason the spider isn't scared of me is because sometimes it will look up at me, right? That's what I love about jumping spiders. Their little faces, they look at you. And you know they're looking at you because they move their heads, unlike other spiders who don't move their heads. They're just creepy. And I'll give them a wave. 'Cause I want them to be a jumping spider that waves back. So far, not waving back. Sad. So he knows I'm not aggressive. I'm not a predator. I'm not gonna kill him. But it is making the spider a bit bold. So it just runs around and thinks it's owning the place. Gonna have to set some ground rules. But I'm glad you guys got to see it. It's like my pet spider, even though I... You know, it's not. My pet spider, but also not my pet spider. It just lives here. Like, it might move out one day, right? Funny thing about nature. Sometimes they just aren't around anymore. Like at the start of spring, there was some birds living pretty much on my chimney. Hear them all the time. Now that they've moved on, sometimes I hear like sticks fall down there. Because they're not maintaining their nest. Annoying, you know, if they build a nest up there, they should maintain it. At least tear it down before they go. So I don't have to hear it fall down. Gotta be considerate birds. But no. Oh, we got our vials of spider venom. Just checking to see if the spider would have heard me say that, you know. Get aggressive. Spider venom, what do you mean? Pretty sure jumping spiders don't have spider venom. I don't know, maybe they do. Maybe he'll bite me one day. Just doing loops around my drink bottle right now. Does have pretty big biters, I must say. Why I'm a little bit worried, because it's like, maybe. Man, we'd be critting every attack right now. Balmer's going in. Critting, getting Seal of Command procs. Feels good. Alright. Cleared all the wolves and we're not even like... Not even at Abercrombie. I'll kill them as I'm approaching him. And we also got all the spider venom, so that was pretty good. What are you doing to my drink bottle, spider? You're not weaving it up. I don't want to touch it and get weebs on me. Thought that was Eliza for a moment. Saw a red mob and I was like, is Eliza outside? I don't really want to deal with her.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Alright, jitters, spin, then run backwards and forwards. Oh, I keep sitting on my leg. Bad. I guess he just wanted a little drink. I moved my drink bottle and there's like some residual water on the table below. He's like, ah, water, delicious. Big day. Just fair, you know. Everything in life likes drinking water. Even spiders. My father owned a tarantula for a few years and, you know, they would drink. Like, you'd have to put new water in there every day and be like, here's your drink. One day the tarantula actually got out. I don't know how, but, you know, the spiders, they do stuff. So it was like emergency, you know? There's a tarantula walking around the house. It's poisonous. Look out. We did manage to find it. It didn't really go far, but still, scary. Maybe I need a spider cam. Yeah, this dude's just
How are
drinking.
you? Have a good one.
Just like me. Okay, gotta go back to Darkshire for zombie juice. Once zombie juice is done, we can do Fiends and Horrors. We should be able to do those. Thanks. Fiends and Horrors to like finish up for the just hope that the spider, you know, it's drinking the water right now. I hope it doesn't take the water and spit it into my computer or something. I don't know if they can do that, but that'd be fucked up.
Hello. See you around.
I don't mind having a spider as a roommate though. They're not too messy. Unless they're weaving everywhere. Then I guess they're messy. But I don't think jumping spiders do that much. Do be kind of chill. So 5 subscribers away from 250 on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Zombie juice. $250's like the next milestone, you know? 100, 250, 500, 1,000. How it goes. Those are the first big milestones, I would say. So 250 we're closing in on. Heck.
Daylight's burning.
Doesn't really do much for me, but it is a bigger number. And bigger number, better channel, obviously.
Hey there.
Why are you walking towards me,
See you
Spider?
around. See you later.
I don't want to have to deal with your mechanic as well as in-game mechanic. If you don't mind, like, going around. Go around.
Hello. See you around.
Alright, let's go to Westfall and then get our Rock Blossom, Fiends and Horrors. I did actually remember to do this quest in the right order this time. Don't know what the spider's doing, but it seems like it wants to go past, so taking my hands away from the desk so it can maybe go past. It might also be awkward and just sit in the middle, Right now he looks like he's having a clean. Gonna put my hand back there and if he like, what's this giant hand here? Well, the awkward thing is that I don't have much movement space. Kind of cramped in here. Get back. I just know that there's a possibility. Try to climb over my arm and make webs, and then I'll have webs all over me. That'd be awful. I'm in a pretty dangerous place right here, Spider. I don't need spiders in game and spiders in real life. I got him to turn around and maybe he'll go the other way. Bit awkward, isn't it? Having a spider on your table when you're playing hardcore WoW, isn't it? Alright. Fiends and horrors while the spider sticks around. He's looking for an alternative way at least now. I think he figured out that's a boundary. The only problem will be is if he like finds another way to climb onto me. If I raise my hand and I have a spider, it's like, oh fuck. So I'm just gonna do the fiends and horrors and the rock blossom here, and then they'll pretty much be duskwood for the current visit. Speaking of, I do have a spider on me. Might have to deal with this guy. So, I'm going to log out. He's making a web on me. So, I have to deal with him. Maybe I can show you guys. It's gonna be hard with this place. I'll be back momentarily. Right. What a strange day, right? I put him on a wall over there. But he did shoot weeb all over my face. Yes, I got rid of him, so that was fun. I'm sure he'll end up back here at some point. That's the first time he's actually climbed on me. He must like me. But still. I don't want to deal with it. One rot blossom. Hasn't moved thus far. He's probably like, well, how did I get over here? Giant moved me? What the heck? Crazy. Hopefully these fiends and horrors don't have a lot of other people out here. I mean, so far it's been nice, right? 'Cause I'm here alone by the looks of it, but you never know. Like 10 people might come along. Now when this VOD comes out, I'll have to make a little spider shenanigans timestamp. People be like, what's that? Like, oh, a spider, and like actual. I like killing the undead on the Paladin though. I guess demons will be the same. Just because we can exorcism. Just do a Seal of Crusader, right? Do an extra up to 50 whatever damage. Pretty nice. You know, after I moved that spider over there, he did look a bit pissed off. He's like, what the? How could you? Well, we're invading my personal space, mate. So far, we've been good roommates. We each other have our space, but you invaded it. Gotta respect the rules, you know? That's how it goes. I think even if we don't hit 26 here, we should hit 26 quite fast in the wheat lanes. Do like Cedar's Bag and Crude Flint. Start off with, I think. 90 mana. Alright, spider's on the move. I don't know where it is, but it's on the move. Gonna end up right on my face at one point, I'm sure of it. I'll look in the webcam, I'll be like, what's that? It'd be kind of funny if it like crawled onto the webcam. It's just this big spider in front of you guys. But, oh my god, it's giant. I would laugh. Well, at least we're getting rock blossoms. I think Rugen was quite unlucky with the rock blossom, and we had to like kill like 10 extra skeletons before we actually got them or something. Currently this isn't going so bad. Keeps up, then we're pretty good. No history book, however. Would like that extra 1500 experience, plus the quest to go to South Shore, right? Which is, you know, just more experience. Every character so far has got the history book. So surely Balmer will get it too, right? Surely. Pretty nice being here alone now. I feel like Retribution Aura resists a lot. Like it definitely seems to resist at a higher frequency. Go around the spider. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just placebo. Maybe it's because like it's happening so much, so it just seems like it does. 'Cause every melee swing I take, right, is a chance for the resistor even. So maybe that's why. Boom. I'll buy some better water when I go back to town. That'd be worth. The worst thing that could happen with that spider is I just randomly crush it one day because it's like used to me. And we probably stand on a lot of bugs in our day-to-day life, you know. Sucks. Like sometimes you'll hear a crunch and it's like, oh no, I just ended that bug's life. At least that's how I feel. I'm sure there's people out there that don't feel a thing. A lot of people who don't feel a thing when it comes to humans either. A bug? There we go. Our old history book. Now we just need 2 fiends, 1 rock blossom. Like the old video. 2 fiends, 1 rock blossom. Don't look it up. One killed the grave robbers. Rob them of their grave. One more fiend spawn, please. Any fiend? A fiend? Grave robbers did spawn over there, which means they'll be patrolling around soon, so I've got to look out for that. I think when I'm done in Duskwood, I'll hearth to Meaningful and then take like a short break. We will be close to 26, so. Please, give me the rock blossom. So I don't need to kill anymore. Be perfect. Oh. I love how we're sitting at like 30 DPS, right? And then we get 2 back-to-back Sealer Command procs, and it's just like 60 DPS. Okay, RNG. Go crazy sometimes. Well, I was complimenting Balmer's drop rate before, but now it's starting to shit on us, so gonna compliment it anymore. Not too bad, however. That definitely could have been worse. Let's head back to Darkshire. Then we're going to have to come back here for Abercrombie. And that in. Then we'll go to Stormwind. Or, I could go to Stormwind first. Hand in the quest. Go to Darkshire. Then go back to Abercrombie and Herf to Meniful. That might be a bit more efficient. I'm definitely gonna have to shave my facial hair this weekend. Because it is getting a bit itchy. When it gets to this length, it just starts to annoy me too much. And I may also go see my grandma this weekend since she's down where I am now. She was living in Wellington area, which is the capital of New Zealand. Still don't know why, because it doesn't seem like it is. But now she's living down here. She wanted to move closer to family, and she did. So, good on her. But yeah, we'll go Stormwind first to hand in this stuff. Work well.
Good day to you. See you later.
See you later. 9,000 experience. Four, 5, 5, 6, 3. Be about 3,000 experience from leveling. I am gonna Herf to Meniful, but then I have to go to Ironforge. Because, you know, I have a quest there. I may as well. That latest video I put out is currently getting some views on YouTube. It's up to nearly 500. Pretty good. I keep expecting to see a spider just somewhere, you know. I don't know why, but even though I knew it was on me and all that stuff, once you have an insect crawling around on you, for some reason I just get itchy, like ugh, you know? Some guys like, give him 14 other buffs. Small fee. What do you mean? Small fee. 42 stamp for 15 silver? You're out of your frickin' mind, mate. Feel like there might be a Elixir coming out soon. Maybe. Obviously, it's illegal for me to have. So I right click it as soon as I get it, but
Need help?
there are a lot of people spamming yell chat right now. It generally happens about the time buffs are gonna happen. So we might have Rallying Cry to Dragon Slayer for like 2 seconds. These items aren't very good for survivability, but they are going to be good for damage, which I guess is survivability, isn't it?
For you. Safe travels. See you around. Safe travels.
You do more damage, you live longer. Is how it goes. Well, not all the time. Do more damage, maybe you live longer sometimes. Hurricane or a Oregon. I don't know what language hurricane is Oregon, but when he linked it, I'm like, what is that epic? I've never seen that one before. I don't think we're going to beat 24 hours to 26. Alma is about to hit 24 hours played. I think we could have. Yeah, there's Rallying Cry. Goodbye. There are a lot of people here.
Greetings.
I love people who just spam their like Twitch channel and say chat or trade chat. It's like, you are a dumbass. If you actually want all of these people in your Twitch chat's gonna be so toxic. Like, I feel like if I was getting a lot more people from my YouTube channel into my Twitch channel, I'd probably have to ban a lot of people, you know?
What can I do?
I'd come in here, say some dumb shit, be like, bye. I'm just gonna ignore this guy right now, so I don't have to see him spam his Twitch channel anymore. I mean, he's in the guild toxic community. Speaks for itself, doesn't it? But it literally showed up on my screen twice right now. No one cares about your Twitch channel, mate. I remember in Nighthold, someone would, every time they were like raiding in Nighthold, they would spam their Twitch chat in the general chat. or like their Twitch channel. Everyone was just shitting on them the whole time, but they probably got a lot of followers. It works if all you want is followers, but followers don't actually mean that much, right? It's the same as subscribers on YouTube. It only means a lot after a certain point, or up to a certain point at least. You could have like 1 million followers and 2 viewers. It is what it is. It's like the easiest form of support, I guess. Just click a button.
Interesting. Be seeing you.
Good job. Like, I appreciate everyone who subs and follows, but there's a lot of people out there that don't. They're just like, alright, thanks.
Can I
But at the same point, it's hard to appreciate it all the time when most people that press the button don't come back ever.
You need something? Have a good one.
Like, you never see them again. Bowels are tolling. Death is on its way. I'm gonna drop this quest actually. If we need more space, I might drop more quests. Yeah, but
Hey there.
yeah, we're not gonna do the plague spreaders for a
Safe
little
drive.
while. Let's go deliver this juice to the main. We'll be close to the 2k to level 6. Thankfully 26 training isn't like super important, so we probably won't deal with it right away. 28 training isn't even that important. 30 we do get Sailor Command at rank 2. Pretty nice. Sailor Crusader at 32. Blessing of Wisdom at 34. And Divine Shield. Finally. I don't know if Divine Shield and Divine Protection I feel like they're different things, right? Hard to tell. Times. There's so many buttons. Paladin has a lot of buttons, it's just that not many of them are offensive buttons. Be a bit awkward. Don't daze me, bros. Those are actually hitting hard. I was looking at my spreadsheet, so I was just auto running into them. Yeah, we will hurf up to Menafall. I guess I can hand in this quest. It is only 21. So I should actually hand it in earlier rather than later. But I do need to go toilet. Dude, how far did that wolf egg grow from what they eat? Post raid night yawn. I mean, at some point throughout the day it was bound to happen. I've had relatively good energy up till now, and then I'm like, starting to feel it now. That's why I'm like, 27 would be great if we can get that. That is the goal, but it's not like a guarantee. At least I'm less tired than I was last week this time. I'm gonna put up the VOD later of the first day last week, and that was a shit show. It was probably my worst stream I've ever had. My heart just wasn't in it at all.
See you later. Have a good
I was
one.
so tired and
See you around.
a bit frustrated and like. Sorry. That's why I'm gonna have a break momentarily, because I feel like I need it.
What's on your mind?
Then we'll get to questing out here, but I do want to fly to Ironforge. So we'll fly to Ironforge, hand in the quest, fly back, take a break.
Hello. Have a good one.
Flight's only 1.5 minutes, so can't take a break while flying to Ironforge. Literally no time at all. Then we'll get to questing. Cedar's bag. Probably do Cedar's bag, crude flint. Maybe go up here to start the Reptar quest. I guess hand this in. Stuff. Hoping everything we have left in the wetlands can get us to 27. Should be able to. I mean, Cedar's bag might take a while, right? The longest I've had to do Cedar's bag is about 28 minutes on the priest, I believe. Most of the characters have actually gotten it within like 2 minutes. Some of them have gotten it within 2 mobs. Alright, let's head on over to this guy. What that guy's name was given hero go. It was given her a go. Given her a go, you know, it's like an Australian saying. Or like giving it a try.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
We're not actually going to do this. It's a bit impossible. Yeah, we get 27 in the wetlands. 28 in Ashenvale. Perhaps. Thought I saw a spider in front of me. I'm seeing spiders now. Give me a little jump. It was just my leg. Like I'm swinging my leg and I thought it was a spider. Calm down.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet.
I wonder how hard it would be to get like foul cloth items. Obviously they're very late items, but wonder what the possibility of it is. Let's see. Foul cloth gloves, where's that recipe come from? Diamol. Alright, so the possibility of getting foul cloth items is pretty slim, I would say then. Those would be sick though. Like at level 57 on the Shadow Priest and the Warlock. But yeah, it's not gonna happen. Baumer's about to tick over. We're about to hit 1 day played. Can we see it in real time? Will it actually update here without me moving the mouse, I wonder? Here we go, 1 day played, woo! All of the characters are over a day played now. Now assuming I can hit 27 today, might happen, might not. We will beat Grocket's time. I think we beat Grocket's time no matter what. Alia probably has us beat to 28, however. Priest actually blasts. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Priest ends up being my quickest character if I get it to 60. Because we're using the characters that have fast leveling speed, like Hunter, Rogue, Warlock, to do extra stuff, you know? Alright, I'm gonna log out for a few minutes, just go grab something to eat and have a toilet break. I'll be back momentarily. Alright. Get back to it. Now that I am fed and relieved. Do some wetlands questing. I don't know if Grocket is finished in the wetlands, so I can't say it's like the final character I have to do. But we're pretty much done with wetlands after Balmer, I would say.
Light be with you.
There is still a few quests, like Curse Crew, maybe I haven't done on all of them. I don't know about War Banners, but yeah. There's not too much left to do here on all of them.
I supply only the finest goods.
I take that.
See you later.
That is our 6th gyro. Pink Rocket, Brand, and Rugen are the characters that don't have them. If I can remember correctly. Maybe I should actually add it to my spreadsheet. Like, what character has stuff, you know? Might be helpful. So I guess I'll send this one to... Rocket, I guess, because he's... Brand and Rugen have, you know, run away really fast abilities. Yeah, I believe we only need 2 more gyros to have all 8 of them. Or when we go to the Badlands, get our nifty stopwatches. Hopefully. We have gotten quite lucky with the engineering vendors, but I guess it's because there's more people playing Horde this time.
Safe travels.
There better not be a spider in my friggin' headset. I just felt something touch me, but it wasn't a spider, it was just my ear, I guess. With that little spider crawling around and stuff, you never know. Fully buffed up, rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. See, part of me thinks it's okay to have Rallying Cry 40 plus because it's so rare anyway. I wouldn't get it on every character every day. Especially on Alliance. Like if I was Horde, you're getting it all the time, right? A lot of Horde guilds. At least right now. I feel like later on in the anniversary servers, I feel like Alliance is probably going to have a lot more people. Like Zul'Gurub onwards. But I guess Zul'Gurub is factionless, right? Part of me is like, yeah, maybe I make it so I can have it because it's not really changing that much. But there's another part of me that's like, it is still really strong. But we are at the point now where we do have more attack power than the buff would give us. Which is the reason I didn't want to use it early. When we were like level 12 and we had rallying cry, I was like, nah, that's way too overpowered. I guess I can stop in here and grab this quest. Kill the reptiles out here a bit later. Get our stopwatch ready for Cedar's bag. Looks like Fabio. That's the name, right? The guy with the hair like that. Hmm, 2,000 experience. We're gonna be like 100 experience away from leveling if I just hand in these things. Gold. Of course, there's someone looking for some people for Necrosh right now. I'm not ready yet. It's not time to do Necrosh just yet.
Interest you on a pint?
Like, I really want to do Necrosh early on this character just to get that weapon, but
Great to meet you. See you soon.
yeah.
Well met.
Obviously, I need to be... I would say probably 27. Be up to that quest. That'd be awesome. See how it goes, but be awesome to get that going immediately. Raptor. Our skinning's okay. It's a bit low, but fine. Still, it just seems low because every other character's had like 200. Yay. Yeah, we're going to be 50 experience off leveling. But maybe we'll explore something as we go up there. I don't know if we will because we've already been up there. 50 XP though? Funny. You know, next level, Pursuit of Justice, 1 of 2. Not huge, but good start. So go 2 points Pursuit. We just need 1 point in Vindication, really, but we'll end up with more. 5% 10 second. Blizzard. There's no point getting eye for an eye because spells don't crit from NPCs. And improve aura is whatever because I'll probably run Sanctity aura when we get down there. Just for more damage.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
Question is, do I want max Vindication or do I want some small percents of parry, you know? Getting more parry is pretty good. It's another defensive layer, obviously. You get to sing the song Parry, Parry, Parry. But I can't wait for Vengeance, because having glowing hands is sick. Big ol' Vengeance. Because at 5 of 5, that's 15% extra physical and holy damage. Repentance is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine for a CC if you need it.
You got my attention.
And when we get to that level, when we are in our 40s, there's probably a lot of chance we're fighting 2 humanoids at once. Died. For life. Flask up. Level up. Grab our first point in pursuit of justice. Get to killing some oozes. Got 2 strength, 1 agile, 1 stam, 1 spirit, 1 intellect that level. That's a huge level. All the stats. And 7 strength right now. With the buff. Oh. Now we're around 4% faster. Nice. You do notice it. It's slight, but you do notice it. It's like a lesser movement speed increase, you know, the enchant. Then 27 we will get 8%, plus we get to equip our necklace at 27. That's gonna be massive. Our 4 strength, 4 stam necklace. Believe. Pretty good. I don't mind having to grind a little bit here for Cedar's bag. Because experience is experience, right? And I'd like to be able to hit 27 here, so... Doing a little bit of grinding is fine. Bonk. But as I said, I don't really need 26 training. We get Ret Aura, which gives us 3 more damage time we get hit, but it's not exactly gonna change much, is it? So until we actually go back to town, I'm not gonna worry about training. Do it when we do it. Hell yeah, those procs. Who climbed out these graves? Maybe the ooze is like... I mean, they got skulls and shit. That might be. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you're slamming, and sometimes you just skin parry. I think if Blizzard made Paladin have like a counter attack, like Hunter and Warrior, in vanilla WoW, I think Paladin would have actually been pretty good. Sub 4 minutes Cedar's bag, that's not too bad. Like Rep Paladin with like a counter to a parry or something would actually be pretty good. Right, with the Fiend Runners, we're gonna Seal of Justice. That means they can't run. And these mobs run fast, so I would prefer them not to. It is one nice thing about Paladin. If you actually utilize Seal of Justice correctly, it is a really good seal. Can also trigger some stuns. Definitely something worth using. I feel like there's probably a lot of paladins out there that don't give it the credit it deserves, you know. Because you're already a class that can't really finish off things that run, so being able to stop them from running at all, quite overpowered. This is where we got Balmer, her Ring of Defense. Our flints, though. Brood flint really taking its time today. Like, I'm surprised I don't have one by now. I do feel like we're critting a lot. Just 10% crit is like pretty good because it makes you feel like you are critting quite a bit. Set crocodile. But yeah, it will be good when we get Vengeance, because then we get the glowing hands, and when we crit, our hands glow, and we do more damage. Pretty awesome. It's a stun. Give him a little whack before we actually judge him. Dude, where are these flints? What the heck? I've never been this unlucky with this. Like, usually I would have gotten one by now. So, but rough. Maybe because they're not able to run, you know? Gotta run so they can pick up flint on their shoe. Something like that. Bit weird though that I haven't gotten one yet. Well, as I said, I don't mind doing a little bit of grinding because it's experience after all, but yeah, I did expect to have a flint by now, definitely. Popping off. Now I went in on that guy. Be knitted. Finally. Oh. Every time I see a chest in a group like this and I'm not playing a class that I can just go in and kill everything, I'm like so sad. I don't have faith in the Paladin to take on those 4 mobs, to be honest. Especially 2 brutes. Maybe later on? Sure. Paladin could probably do it, but not right now. We don't have a lot of our power yet. Even though we've got all of our abilities, we don't have a lot of our power. Like, there's still a lot of damage to come, you know? Crazy how bad these prop raiders for the flints are. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Ooh. Probably gonna fight these here, but I was ready though. Well, at least we got Cedar's bag in 4 minutes. Quest after, not as good for us. Can't win them all. I did forget to buy new water, but thankfully haven't really needed while we're out here. So I guess we'll do it when we go back to town. For sure this time. Sometimes I forget, but for sure this time. Feel the justice gone. Murder him instead. We don't need it against these guys, they're pretty slow. It's the Fiend runners that are the ones that I like to justice because they run like double the speed. They are called Fiend runner. It makes sense. But it's kind of scary how fast they run, especially when you're on a class that has no way to stop. About another blue. Don't really want any more lower level blues though. Because they're all kind of rubbish. I think we're at the point now where even like a Searing Blade isn't really that good anymore. Would it be better than what I'm using right now? No. Can't remember the full stats on it. I feel like we need some level 30 plus blues now. We're in the 30s. So we'll see. Guy got destroyed. 80 DPs. It's funny, like my Paladin is either my Balanced Druid in DPS or my Hunter. And everything in between. It's really funny. I guess that's how it goes when you're an RNG slot machine, isn't it? See, sometimes we just absolutely dominate the mob. And other times it's like, are we even playing the game? Or a lot of crocodiles around. 4 crocodilians. I don't know if I can fight this brute without pulling more shit. Like all of those brutes look a bit close. Head over here. Where's this fella? You have to kill a few crocodiles from time to time. Okay. Bad we've only got copper out here. I don't have the quest to go in this cave again. When I did that on the warrior, it definitely helped me get to iron, but I'm hoping that we can get there without it this time. A creeper. Need him. Lightly raining. Looks like it's lightly raining on the water reflection. Hard to tell. Like I can't really see the rain, but it's falling. Come here, Mr. Trapper. The trapeze. We've gained a few bars of experience just by having to grind these. They don't want to drop their item. It's part of vanilla WoW though, right? If an item doesn't drop from a quest, or the quest rather, grinding, but most of the time you have to grind throughout your journey at some point anyway, so it doesn't really change much. I don't know where Balmer's going to end up level-wise before we really have to park up and do some stuff, but the fact that Garland went from 22 to 33 without really having to grind anything gives me hope that Balmer can also go from 21 to 34 without having to grind anything. But we'll see. Obviously, Garland was able to kill things a little bit more efficiently and some harder things also. Did some elite quests. Hit them. Nose and everything. Spider climbing on me really fucked me up. Wait for Now, if I saw a creeper there, but I thought I did, so I moved. We don't need to kill them until the next quest, you know, so there's no point. Looking forward to getting these pants. I do need a new cape as well, but we'll get one of those. But these pants are pretty good. Lose a few stam and spirit, but gain strength for Jill. Huge. Do do do. Ganguro crater. Music. I'm looking forward to Anguro Crater. I've said this before, but am I looking forward to it 8 times? Like, if I have all of my characters when I'm hitting 50, and we have to go to Anguro Crater on all of them, I might have a heart attack. It's a stressful place. You know, it's not hard. It's not much of a challenge. You can just stay in the safe areas, but it is a stressful place. And we'll be going there on classes that don't have a lot of get out of jail powers. They make it up there. It's going to be fun to see what really struggles when it comes to 40 plus. because every class is different, right? Every class has a different power level. Like the Rogue and Hunter should be able to do everything. The Warlock probably pretty much everything. I don't know about all the other classes though. There'll definitely be a little bit of tentative gameplay the later levels on some. Throat's getting some shit in it. Okay. We'll hand him fire taboo. And I guess we go back. Question is, do I do Omar's Revenge way back? Could. No reason not to. Did forget to sharpen my sword again. Keep forgetting to sharpen this. It's not aspect of the cheater, but I do feel the 4%, you know? Definitely notice that we move a little bit faster. So the 8% will be nice. Not aspect of cheater, it's not cheater form, but it's alright. The fact that it also helps with mount speed, so from now on our Paladin is just always going to be going faster. Pretty good though. That wild steel bloom. Just one bruise weed, we're not really gonna care about one bruise weed. Like 2 bruise weed, I can make a potion, but 1, maybe we'll need that one in the future. Hopefully we're all good. What's be a pimple coming in? Stressed out or something? I don't know. Now let's see if we can get some cheap Fen creepers before we gave that guy blessing and wisdom. Dwarf has the same problem as the gnome. Just sort of sink in the water. Definitely lightly raining, but it's not like visibly lightly raining. Look, like all the water is rain. But I can't actually see it. That's okay. It looks nice, though. Get one more, yeah. Find them. There's Rider's Seal of Crusader faded. Flashing around looking for the fella. later, mate. So if we're able to get 27 today, because I won't be staying up late tonight, hopefully. There should be a pretty good chance at 29 tomorrow, I would think. But I'll at least be 28 going into the weekend. That's pretty good for our first few days on the Paladin. And then, as I said, I might not stream Monday because I'd like to watch those people that talk a lot do Blackwing Lair. That would be fun. So if I don't stream Monday, I'm gonna get an extra like 4 bars of rested experience. There's also Formula 1 on this weekend, so a lot to do this weekend too. Gonna go see my grandma, watch Formula 1, probably edit a video, do some Mythic Plus. A lot of things to do. But at least, I think next week with Retail WoW, I'm pretty much going to be in maintenance mode. Like, I'll do my Mythic TNs for the week and raid. Then other than that, it's like, whatever. Pretty much at that point now. Which I like. I gotta play this for the next 6 to 7 to 20 months. Yeah. As I've said many a time, I might finish the Medley and TBC will be a few weeks around the corner, and then I'll be like, alright, few weeks break, then we jump into TBC hardcore. I think it will be a good change of the pace no matter what. Like, this is my 3rd hardcore series, right? So having TBC to change up the pace a bit will definitely be nice, because I feel like even though hardcore is fun to watch and it's pretty fun to play, everything gets stale after a time, right? See that fella. I mean, there was one guy that commented on Ugro's videos one time that I helped his addiction because he didn't want to play anymore after watching Ugro swing and miss all of his attacks. I replied, happy to help. I wouldn't really say I'm addicted to World of Warcraft anymore either. I have been in the past, definitely. I've been, you know, there's times where I was just playing WoW and 12 hours of World of Warcraft, and Nothing else really. Times when I wasn't being productive, when I was just on WoW all day. Pretty addicted throughout my life, I would say. But, like if World of Warcraft stopped being a game tomorrow, I wouldn't really care that much. Obviously, I'd be sad I can't make videos of it anymore. But it's not like it's gonna shatter my life, you know. As opposed to 10, 15 years ago, where it probably would have been a broken man. World of Warcraft ended. So even though this is the game that I choose to play a lot and make videos for, I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it. I can just log off. Like if I wanted to stop streaming right now and log off and stop playing WoW, I could. It's pretty easy. But I do like making videos, so I'm gonna keep leveling. That's why it was pretty nice to play other games last year. Like Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, Ori, Dying Light. Like there's so many good games out there, right? So many people just get stuck playing World of Warcraft for a lot of their time. Be pretty sad. I was thinking about making a YouTube series for Mass Effect, but I don't know if I should do any non-WoW content anymore. Like, we tried it with the Baldur's Gate stuff. And even though that was getting some views, it wasn't really, like 10 views. The first video got about 150 maybe, and then sharp drop off after that. Good game, but it's like a... It's also a game that you don't really want to watch other people play. I think that's the best thing about hardcore WoW. There's a lot of people that will watch hardcore WoW, but they won't play it themselves because they don't want to waste their time, right? Because it is a waste of time. Don't tell me this level 60 warrior is carrying this guy. What a... Gonna kill all my mobs? Imagine being a level 25 and having a level 60 kill everything for you. That is so lame. I don't think there's a way you could be more lame than having a level 60 kill everything for you. Even if it's your level 60. Like, why bother? Also, a rogue getting carried is funny because rogues are like so good at leveling. Probably stop skinning these guys because they're lower level now. It's like skinning, you gotta keep skinning, you know? Just keep skinning. It's like just keep swimming. Unless the mob is grey skin, then yeah, go skin it. Might get a level. Reptile just running out of nowhere. Well, assuming that level 60 doesn't come back and kill these mobs before I kill them, then we should be 8 of 8 or 8 of 10 for both. That guy going? I was gonna pull him and then he started walking away. Nah, I'm going for my daily walk, mate. Don't worry about me. It's all good. You can tell that Rogue's also got movement speed on his boots because he's like catching up to the warrior. So it's a level 60 warrior that's grinding the shit, but he doesn't have movement speed on the boots, but the Rogue does. How much swiping? Not only do you fully enchant the character, you also get carried by level 60. Yikes. Guys, I'm not just jealous that it's not me doing that. I do have a level 60 in this guild that could literally carry me. If I wanted it. It's just probably the lamest thing you can do in hardcore. In my opinion. Like, fiery weapon is one thing, obviously. It does reduce the challenge. But just not even having the challenge at all. Like, you might as well go play softcore, mate. Same with mob tagging. I understand the purpose of it. But it's pretty lame. I just like leveling in this game too much to destroy the fun of it, right? Like, leveling for me is hardcore WoW. I could not care less about the raiding. Like, no one wants to do Molten Core 500 times. But I will level 8 characters back to back. Alright, I'm gonna go hand this in, and then I'll hoof to Menaful, hand those in, and then do this stuff up here. Be all good. Road was just standing there and then disappeared. It's like the hearthstone was going, but it wasn't on my screen. Moonbeam. I had a friend in high school. He only was in my high school for like 1 year before they moved. Family wanted to move up north a bit. But his last name was Sunbeam. That was pretty sick. So Moonbeam is like, it's like the opposite, you know? Wonder if I could find that guy. Now, to be fair, I haven't spoken to him since we were like, I guess 13 years old, maybe 14. I can't remember exactly. But I would say he was probably my closest friend in that first year of high school. That was kind of sad when his family moved away. You know, I had a little birthday party because I didn't really invite lots of people around my first year of high school. I didn't really know if I liked people that I was hanging out with yet. It wasn't like the years later where I'd invite lots of people around. But I invited him and one of my friends from primary school. And we just had a little get together. That was nice. Where's Omar's Revenge not actually showing me what it... Like, I know what I have to do, but why is it not show? So yeah, that was kind of sad. But that happened a lot throughout my life. Like, I'd have a really good friend, and then they would just disappear. Basically. Even myself, like, my family moved around a lot. I went to, like, 3 different primary schools. I was gonna hurf, wasn't I? So I lost a lot of friends just because we were moving to like the other side of town or whatever.
How are you?
Kinda sucks, you know, when you're growing up and you don't have real stability in your
Off with you.
living situation, I guess. I feel like you lose so many opportunities. I don't really plan on having children, but if I was planning on having children, I would probably just try to stay in one area. Alright, we got our 10 slot bag. Stay in one area so I don't have to like move people around so much. Like, my sisters hated that we moved to Australia. They were in the middle of high school, right? So it wasn't
Have a good one.
wasn't great for them because they had just formed like friendships and stuff in high school, and that's like, if you have to move somewhere and you're new, it's like, especially to a new country and you don't really know how things are done. They hated that. Thankfully, I was done with high school. I still didn't like it that much.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
But it would have been way worse for them. Now let's go do reclaiming goods. Apprentice duties. Bliss is on the lane. And we'll see where we're at. Probably close to 27. We're at that point now where if I don't get to 27 here, I might just have to go back to Ashenvale for a little bit. The quests over in Ashenvale would definitely be easier than doing like 27, 28 quests, wouldn't it? But yeah, I remember when I started at my second primary school and teachers were like concerned because I didn't really talk that much. And I'm just like, well, I don't know anyone here. I just started. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I've been at another primary school for like 5 years of my life and now I'm starting this one. I'm like, I don't know people. You expect me to just get along with everyone? I didn't say that back then, but that's basically how I felt. Didn't have the words for it back then, you know? I was like, maybe I am weird. And I wonder why I got reading disabilities now. Probably because I had to move around so much and I was stressed. Is what it is. Nothing to do. Nothing to help with it now. The more I reflect on life, the worse it actually is, you know. It's like, oh shit. Like, I can figure out why things sucked these days because I'm older, got more wisdom. Got blessing of wisdom. So I can, you know, look back at things and be like, okay, well, that's probably the root of that issue. I meant to judge, but I put it back on. I was doing so much damage. It's nice to just reflect upon life and see exactly why you are the way you are at times, though. Now, maybe some people don't want to, but I think it's a healthy thing. The older I'm getting, and like, at least I really care about other people's thoughts about me, the more I'm willing to share how things have happened in my life, though, and being okay with it. I don't really ever want to overshare. Like, I'm never going to share all the personal details of my life with people on the internet, but definitely something I'm more comfortable with. There's very few people that I would tell the deep, dark, uncomfortable stories of my life. Nothing really terrible. Like, I didn't go through any extensive trauma or anything, but, you know, there are some moments that I've had to deal with. Like loss, grief, that stuff, but everyone goes through those. It did fuck me up going into high school pretty badly though. I had to deal with a pretty bad situation in terms of that. That kind of shook my confidence there, which didn't help. Why, even if I could do this life again, there's a simulator. I don't know if it would change much, because I'd still have to go through that. This guy parrying every attack. Yeah, if you're anyone who's struggling in life, just know that everybody also does have struggles. You're not alone. It is one thing I noticed more as I got older was, you know, people are dealing with their own shit every day. Like, they might look like a normal person walking to work, but, you know, they got their struggles. They just want to be left alone and get through their day and hopefully have a good one, you know? Basically how everyone is. The human living experience. I try to have more fun than the average person, I would say. Why I just like playing video games for half my day. I like my work-life balance too much to really just focus on one or the other. But I'm also a realist. And I think, like, as I'm getting older and more wise and seeing how shit things actually can be in the world, I am gonna start speaking out about it more. I think it's important. I mean, I generally don't like talking politics on stream, but it's definitely a thing that needs to be done as the world slides more and more into wickedness. So if I get political with you guys. I don't want to be one of those good people standing by doing nothing about things, you know. That happens too much. It's always sad to see. Throughout my life, I've definitely had moments where I'm just like a bystander. Like, I don't feel like I'm the main character of my life, which is a bad thing, I think. You definitely want to be the main character in your own life. More crocodiles. We just got to talk about this stuff because of, you know, when I'm on the 8th character doing these same quests, it's like there's nothing in the game to talk about. That is the problem with the hardcore medley. By the time you're in the 8th character doing the same quest, you don't really want to mention the quest at all, you know? I'll see how we are for footage when we get to like the midway point, which is 44. Because I might need to take like a WoW break when I get to the halfway point. Especially if all the characters are still alive. We can call the video that gets us to 44 the halfway point. I am halfway through the hardcore medley. And it's already been 6 months. A lot more content to come. I don't really put on like a YouTube voice, you know, like the intro I think sometimes sounds different, but I think it's because I'm just like closer to the microphone when I do it. But maybe I do have a YouTube voice. Go check these vendors over here. We are over here. There's only one crocodile, but sadly there was someone else killing them, so I might have to go up a bit north. Any more gyros?
Can I help you?
I found these blue gall sandals like 4 times. Characters.
Be seeing you.
They're everywhere.
Great to meet you.
No loot.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Game. That's where we got our level 25 plate shoulders that I sent to Francie. Because, you know, they're only 1 stat extra and Balmer already has pretty good ones. Francie don't have. Oh, I just thought it was worth. Don't need Balmer to take all the gear. Not greedy. Well, most of the time. Alright, Fin Creepers. We're definitely not going to hit 27 from. And I'll be honest, like these quests, I'd rather do a bit later, just so they're not struggle street. Like the worst thing about fighting mobs at a higher level than you on a melee character is that you just miss pretty much all of your attacks. It's boring. Like we can do it, it just takes forever. So I'd rather go to Ashenvale, I think, and just blast the level 24, 25 quests. Run down to the Barrens. Fruit. I didn't pick up. Thirsty, I guess. Creepers. We'll be close to leveling though. Like within 6k, I think. Maybe 7. So if we do the Furbolgs and the Summoner. Fallen Sky Lake. Bit of Rain's cleansing. I think that could work. Alright. Back over to the Green Warden. Bit of a run. Gotta do it. Trying to think, like, do I continue today in Asian Vale or do I just do tomorrow? Like, we could do today and do a few quests here, but probably not. Probably not run into the barons and stuff like that. Unless we get really lucky and we get all the items immediately. Just annoying to have to run backwards and forwards in Asian Vale. The worst thing about Alliance Asian Vale, I love the zone. Definitely one of my top 5s, but Alliance Asian Vale is ugh, all over the place. Rugen video has 500 views. Nice. Only 9 likes, hell. Not great. I usually don't mind. I think it's just a classic community. They don't like videos a lot. Cause like I'll watch Guzu video, right? And it's got like 1,000 views and maybe it has 20 likes. He's sitting there with 100k subscribers, so he's only getting like same amount of likes as me for 1,000 views, then it makes sense. The classic community just doesn't like liking videos. Because they hate WoW, right? We all hate WoW. So you like watching WoW content, but you actually hate WoW, so you're not going to like a WoW video.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Those.
For real.
But I never have really cared about the amount of likes and stuff that I have. Like, I'm not someone who is social media brain wired. Like, there's some people who make a Facebook post and they will bitch about their friends not liking it, and it's like weird. Back when I used to actually go on Facebook and make Facebook posts, if no one liked it, I didn't give a fuck. I'm doing it for me, not for the. No? Now with the videos, it's a bit different because I am actually doing it for people to watch. Obviously, when I started, I was like, alright, maybe my hardcore video will get like 20 views, that'd be cool. But most of them are like 500 plus views these days. Which is really cool, really awesome. I was a bit worried that my balance road video was going to be less than 100, but now it's over 1200, so take it. Sure, it did rile up the balance road community and make them angry. That's why it got a lot of views, I think. It's also my most disliked video. It's got like 76.5% like to dislike ratio, I think. But controversy brings views, doesn't it? And it definitely gained me some subscribers also. We gained like 4 subscribers from that video alone. which is definitely one of the highest performing videos outside of like the first video each series. Funny, while I'm talking about a like and dislike ratio, I notice how many times I say like in a sentence. But it's not... I was about to say it right now, because that would make sense. It's not like. Then I was like, it's not as if. I'm using it in a bad way. Like, I'm not using it to just bridge a gap. It's just actually a very flexible word. The word like is so flexible. You can use it so many ways. But you don't really notice it that much, right? It's not a word that you would notice using in your day-to-day life because it's so flexible as a word. Sometimes I will notice other people saying it every 2 to 3 words. That's what I mean, it's flexible as heck. Like, it just makes sense. I try not to. But it is such a good word for it. There's definitely people who I've listened to and I'm like. It's like annoying. But it is a very flexible word, so I get it. Do. Okay, we'll hand in these 2 quests, and then, as I said, I will be heading to Ashenvale. Just because it will level, well, it will make the leveling path a bit easier. Can probably kill this guy. Do the aggressive defense. Elemental braces, Fallen Sky Lake, Rain's Cleansing. Probably not the Howling Veil just yet. But no, we are melee. Probably shouldn't do it just yet. I will do it before I do the Warging quest in Duskwood. Most likely. I could also go back to Redridge. But I think Ashenvale is a better beat. So I think that's the plan. Right now.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Pants. We have a laugh. Killed some crocodiles. Hilarious.
Need help? Light bless you.
Take the money.
Honor, friend.
I don't need training because it's just re-aura, right? So I don't really care. We'll do that when we come back to this continent. We will. Ashenvale also leads us to like a good lot of quest lines. Oh, let's equip these pants. They are pretty massive for damage increase. Like we gain 1 DPS just flat. I will armor kit. 110 strength. That's great. Armor is so strong. Got strength out the wazoo. I mean, it's mostly coming from the Shining Silver and the sword, right? Like, there's 25 strength, just those two items. Pretty big. I think while I'm on the bird to Ashen Vale, I will take a quick toilet break. I'm feeling like I need to pee. Oh. Oh. Breaches. Good chance I make my weapon, which is like plus 40 eye levels today on retail well. Day tomorrow. Have it before next raid at least. You know, everyone's shitting on me in DPS, but they're all running around with 675 weapon, and I don't have that yet. I'm still like top 5. So I'm coming for their asses. At least this week was much better in terms of damage. When I started playing retail again last season, I was so bad. Like I was 15th out of 30, you know.
Good luck, friend.
But I'm also a big casual that doesn't really care that much. But I do like trying to beat my friends. Like my good friends that I play Warframe with and other games. I like trying to beat them in DPS. But one of them's doing really well right now. Like always top 3. And I'm like, shit. Now I have to actually try. Stop being good. Hunter is pretty strong though. It's quite hard to beat. But I like beating him and Appalled. So no, it's us 3 trying to be better than the others. Last tier we were pretty much always together on the DPS meters. Kind of funny because we never, you'd like scroll down whatever or would be near the top. But it was always us 3 together. Couldn't separate us. But this tier we're a bit spread out. Like he's at the top and I'm maybe middle to upper. And then Appalled's just chilling. Appalled needs to catch up now. Make it more fun. I said to, like I had a discussion, someone that I haven't really talked to all of last season pretty much. I talked to for like 2 hours last week or whatever. Just on Discord at the same time and just had a chat. Us two. And we were like talking about DPS and I'm like, I just like beating Appalled. I don't really care about anything else. As long as I'm beating Appalled in DPS, it's all good. When you know a person for like 10 years, you just want to beat them in DPS, you know. Same thing with the guild. Want to beat him. I was gonna go piss break while flying, but I completely forgot. I was talking about stuff that doesn't matter. It's basically being a streamer though, isn't it? Talk about stuff that doesn't matter. Yeah, we won't take the Howling Vale just yet because it'd be a bit too hard, I think. for us at our current level. So I guess I'll run over here and go pee. Apparently there's a PvP flagged horde near the Foulwood border. Why?
Farewell.
Anyway, I'll be right back. We're gonna go a bit longer today, but that's alright. I mean, maybe not, because it's still going to be 4 hours. But I'll be back. Yo. Really is a nice, lovely day outside today. It's days like this where I'm like, man, I wish I was an IRL streamer. Go hang out outside. I guess I could be. I mean, I don't need to be cooped up inside playing World of Warcraft, you know, I could go for a walk, but...
I am honored.
Playing WoW. So... Go do this fella. We should be able to do it pretty easily, I think, on the Paladin. Hopefully. The question is, will I use the ring over this ring? Like, Ring of Defense is not a good ring, actually. Never has been. But is one stam better than 20 armor? I don't know. It's a blue, but it's not a good one. The only reason I sent it to Balmer is because she hasn't had a ring, right? But now she's had a ring for nearly 6 levels because of that, so that we got good value out of it. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's a good one. Maybe it'd be a good beer druid ring. I'm not a beer druid. I love how I got a comment asking me why I'm playing Balanced Druid on my YouTube video. Too many people play Classic WoW to only play the meta, and it's so boring, right? At this point, the game's 20 years old. 21 years old this year. And people still want to play the meta? I sleep. So when I get a comment like that, it's like... Why not? You want me to just do what everyone else is doing and play Feral? It sounds boring as hell. I've already leveled a Feral Druid to 60 in vanilla. I did that 20 years ago. My 4th level 60 was a Druid. Don't really know why, because I didn't really like it. I guess I liked it enough to level it. I guess I didn't remember the pain of leveling a Druid, however, because leveling it again now, I'm like, oh Jesus, Druid sucks. But it's funny that people are like, yeah, but it's fine to level with. It is. But it doesn't mean it's not bad, right? Something can be fine, but also terrible. Druid. Druid is fine, but also terrible. See how hard this guy will be on the Paladin. I should be able to do it pretty easily though. If we just like go in and one-shot the succubus. I think it should be relatively chill. Still remember when I came here on the rogue and this guy just came and like killed the mobs when I was getting ready. That was annoying. Yeah, we just go in there swinging on the succubus and probably kill it. Stun him when he's casting his thingo. I did forget to buy water, so thankfully I'm only doing this one quest before I go back to town. Did expect the succubus to have a little bit less health, but okay. We will take everyone down. We are a strong paladin. Yeah, I expected to just walk up there and actually kill the succubus in like one exorcism, basically. But no, she had a little bit more HP than I thought she would. Couldn't last through a Starfire Moonfire, but takes the whole exorcism face. If it had crit though. No doubt that thing died. Alright, we'll go hand this in. 2k experience there. Need 5,000 more. Why do I not have Rain's... Why did I drop Rain's cleansing? My stupid. Don't answer that. I must have dropped it when I was dropping all the quests that were at the flight path. Rain's cleansing is not at the flight path. Now I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Annoying. I do actually want to do Rain's cleansing on this character because there's a nice two-handed mace at the end. Which I haven't used for quite some time. So we're gonna have to level that up. That is pretty nice. Just in case I don't get Nick Rosh done, then we'll at least have that. That should be okay. I don't think it has stats on it, but it does a lot of damage. It's like one of those ones that has a blast attack or something. I should probably do that part early, so then maybe I can also do the pommel as we go into the Barrens. So I am gonna go have to pick it up. Sucks. But my mistake. I have to fix it. We're gonna be ahead of Grocket by like 2 hours, I think, at 27. Pretty good. Considering Grocket hasn't really gone out of his way to do much. Like, obviously we're leveling tailoring, but to be honest, outside of bags, he hasn't done shit with it.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Someone's doing the escort. That over there. Hopper. So, should I use the 1 stand free spirit ring over the 20 armor 4 defense ring? I think so. So let's see, 29.9 and we go down to like 29.6, so that's 0.3. Plus probably some parry. I think this is better. It's also got Spirit, which is a good stat right now. We have replaced our first blue. 07 Ring of Defense. I knew it wouldn't last that long, to be honest. Like, it's more of a item that I had just to equip as like a stopgap. And when I do Yowler, we'll get rid of this ring as well, so it's not really going to be on us too long. Because I think we just keep the Gorilla ring until we actually have a good strength ring. Like, intellect strength is pretty nice. I don't mind it. Obviously, strength stand would be even better. I should have got my necklace out of the bank, actually. Thinking about it. Oh well. Necklace will be great when I equip it, but it's not like gonna change. Will change a bit. It's 4 strength, 4 stam. But it's not gonna make us die or not die, you know, if we don't have it equipped. Alma's gear is sick though. To be honest, on Balmer, Francie, Rugen, Lena, that's about it. The gear has been sick. So 2 of our casters are, or 2 of our crafters, not casters, are actually keeping up. We need our tailor to actually get some work in, you know. I think Alia's gear is okay. And Garland's getting there. But Grocket and Frand are definitely being left behind right now. I wonder how many characters will be able to do High Chief Winterfall. We do have to make it there first. Also got to remember, when I did High Chief Winterfall on my rogue for the first time, it was fully world buffed. We had Songflower. We had Oni buff. Don't know if we had ZG. So I think that saved me, honestly. The 150 HP was definitely scary. Sometimes there's Horde that just don't even acknowledge your existence. So rude. Give them a wave and they just keep running, you know? So that guy has engineering and stuff, so he's probably just efficiency gaming. There's no time to wave, even if you're running in a straight line. Man's got to run. Man has to run, and there's no stopping him. There's a quest coming up in Foralis. Obviously, it's not for another 15 or so levels into our Medley, but there's a quest coming up in Foralis where we can get a little sprite data hatchling, right? I did the quest on my rogue in my first hardcore playthrough, but I need 2 fortitude elixirs. And I'm just thinking, like, do I want to do that on all 8 characters?
Ah, the great outdoors.
Like, that's 16 elixirs of fortitude that I have to make not to use. It's a lot. What are we gonna get done today? I think today we get an aggressive defense done. Maybe elemental braces. And then we leave Ren's cleansing, Fallen Sky Lake, and anything else. Like the run into the Barrens and stuff like that until tomorrow. That seems like a good way of doing it. Let's go kill some furbolgs. At least that way, when we hit 27, we can equip our neck, like, early. Rather than late. East. Not that I see. Said, let's go kill some furbolgs, and I have not hit a single attack. Of course, I hit right after, and my judgment faded. Classic. Let judgment fade, and then we'll hit. Dungeons crab. Yeah, we've basically achieved our goal of 27 today. We're pretty much there. We've just got to do these quests and then done. Pretty cool. I should be streaming tomorrow. So I'd say 29 should happen tomorrow. If it doesn't, at least 28 and a half. Four more mining levels. We are at iron. I'm glad someone left one tap in there. Probably someone just trying to get to iron also. A lot of Dean Watchers over here today. We got like 3 of them. Not great. There are 2 Ursas. Might have to kill a shaman to get to it. Only reduced by 10. It's alright, I got like 50 more, mate. Shaman, Dean Watcher, Shaman, Ursa. Get rid of this shaman. Might have to fight 2 Dean Watchers together, the way they are. It's annoying, but what you can do about it. What you gonna do, right? Sometimes you have to fight extra mob. Sealer command procced 3 times in a row, but it did 0 damage. Do be like that sometimes. See when we're fighting the same level of mob. I thought for sure he was gonna aggro. Did. Oh, that shit actually works for me. Because it means I didn't have to pull the Dean Watcher, because I definitely would have pulled both if I had to pull it. It's perfect. Bonk. 180, 150 just fly up. I was actually so sad when they changed Wind Fury with Season of Discovery, because they also changed it with Hardcore, like how the numbers showed. I don't remember if it was yellow or if it changed to yellow, but they changed it at some point and I hated it. Looks bad now. Thankfully, Paladin doesn't have that issue, you know. When numbers show up is different. Crazy. Need the Pathfinder, so we'll avoid him if we can. A lot of totemics out today. Like all totemics. Oops, all totemics. Usually I'm like looking for totemics. Not today. Today we need less. Like even that guy back there. Someone killed all the watchers. Oh, warriors, not watchers. I was about to say witches as well. Someone killed all the witches. There's 0 warriors around here. We'll have to kill a few extras. Just to spawn some, perhaps. They're all totemics. Every single mob that could be a warrior is a totemic. That's fucked. There's a warrior. finally see one. But to get to him, I might have to aggro some fellas. Maybe. Run up this tree. Nice. Usually though, it's like 6 totemics and you're done with your warriors, you know. That is interesting. Back up the tree. We can avoid... If he's gonna respawn, I'm gonna have to kill him. Like, I'm not gonna not kill them if I see them. I think finishing this quest actually levels up. Yeah. And because we are going to equip a next level, maybe I just finish this quest up today. Don't do the braces until tomorrow, because then we'll have our neck. Might be a bit helpful. Dude. Where are all the warriors? He won at the far end. Whoa. Great, mate. No chests here today. Interesting. Got a few warriors over here. So yeah, I guess I'll finish this quest and then head back to town. Level 30 human rogue sprinting through with fiery weapons. Running bar. After I hit 27 by handing in this quest, or maybe if we level before we hand in the quest, because that's also a possibility with how many totemics I've had to kill. I will go to Darnassus, get my neck out of the bank, and equip it, and it will be our first neck equipped in the hardcore medley. Found by Rugen, equipped by Baumer. Wolves sticking together. Still so many totemics spawn. What is today? I need warriors. So weird. I wonder, I hope this guy's fire. Called Vic the Pyro, so if he's not fire... Lame. 2 warriors over here. Totemic. Totemic. I swear I need 3 more warriors. We're getting through them, it's just... I've never seen so many totemics spawn before. Pretty good that this is the last quest I need though, because I am feeling a little bit, you know, like I need to just chill out. Which is what happens after you talk for 5 hours. Usually you do feel a bit tired. I don't know how people can stream for like 12 hours. Now I have in the past, sure, but not like regularly. Like that's a one-off sort of thing, you know? Some people that do that every day, I don't know how. Drugs, probably. There's no way I could ever have that much energy. Maybe when I was in my 20s. Sure. Not in my 30s. And I'm closer to 40 than I am 30, so... Yeah, I get in there. Kill a few more totemics. As long as there's a warrior somewhere. Don't mind that much, but so far I don't see one. I wish there was more improved judgment points. 2 seconds off judgment isn't that much when you really think about the state of Paladin. These mobs haven't respawned. No. Nice. The job done. Blast. Ha. Alright. Run back to town and the quest in, and then I shall fly to Darnassus, equip my necklace, fly back, and log out for the day. So tomorrow we'll start with like elemental braces, greens cleansing, all that stuff. Where are you going, Brule bad boy? That's a bad place to start auto running, mate. That is probably the worst place he could have started auto running. Imagine if he was just a few steps to the right. He would have definitely aggroed the PvP flag and guards. I feel like that's what kills people in hardcore more than anything though. They just stop paying attention. They're like, I'm looking at my map, or maybe I'm looking at, you know, another website, opening new. They're just not really focused. Then they die. Has to be the way most people die in hardcore. The cool thing about the controversial title of my balance drilled video is it made a lot of people find the videos and actually go and look at some of the old ones, like the beginning of the hardcore medley, stuff like that. That's cool. I've always said the hardcore medley is very hard to like understand unless you watch from the beginning. Finding the medley late is like, what's even going on? Why is every video different? Why is there a different class every time? So you really gotta, to understand it, you really gotta be in since the beginning, right? I wonder if this guy died to astronaut guards or died running from like a spider or something. Like, the way he's positioned is so weird. He also had robes of Aragorn and stuff like that, so. 07 someone else's loot. It's always how it is when someone dies with dungeon gear. It's like, well, that could have been someone else's. Like when that warrior that took Corpse Maker from Ugro died 3 days later. Ugro didn't die. So I made him. It'd be nice to have a Corpse Maker.
Good luck. I am honored.
Alright, there's level 27. By Ring of Defense. Let's see, we don't really need sweet nectar. Go with the melon juice. Now we get our second point in pursuit of justice. 8% movement speed. Look at us go. Yeah. 1 strength, stam, agility, spirit that level. No intellect. Lucky.
Elune adore. Be careful.
Intellect's pretty nice because I feel like on the Paladin, because you are gaining intellect while you're leveling, you actually level your weapon faster than like a warrior. Intellect helps with weapon skill, right? We have a lot of strength. Plus 62. So we got the plus 4 from that, but that's still plus 58 without. We're about to get another 4 on our necklace. Luck, Mr. Warlock. It is definitely a hard escort quest. I haven't done it on any of my characters because I finished like that point of Tower of Alphalanx, and then I think about maybe I'll do it when I come back, but then I never actually go back. Just one of those quests that I just skip because I don't want to go back to the area because it's such out of the way thing. Maybe later on, if there's ever a time where I do like a zone locked kind of challenge. Like I have to complete all the quests that start in that area before I can leave. Obviously I'd have to leave to hand in some of the quests. Just the way it has to be. It's not like RuneScape where you can zone lock and stay in the area because you can still keep leveling no matter what, right? I did want to play a little bit of old school RuneScape, but they changed their like monetization model to something stupid, and now I don't even want to. I have no desire to give them money now. So I don't think I will. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do the stuff around here. And then head into the Barrens, get our lighter balloon, stuff like that. But we will also... Stomach just rumbled, so I think I'm hungry. Also go down to Ratchet and Booty Bay. And then I think we'll finish up the wetlands after we're done with the Ashenvale stuff. Maybe a little bit in Red Ridge. We've still got a few quests there, like Solomon's Law and Howling in the Hills, stuff like that. Finish up wetlands. And then blast Duskwood. But I will have to go and do the Howling Vale before I do that, so we're gonna have to go back to Ashenvale at some point. But maybe I can do Reen's Cleansing when I go back for that. That'll probably be like 29. Be a good level for it. %8 movement speed now. It's not huge, but you can definitely notice it. Like, I definitely feel like I'm running faster, you know? I'll notice it more on the mount, I think. Look at this guy. Walking around with his claws out. Such a role player. Cruel door.
Peace be with you.
Now let's see what we got. Restock. Good. And because we're 27, now get to equip our first necklace of the hardcore medley. Thank you, Rugen, for finding this. Nice. Look at that. Now it's gonna suck if I have to play Francie next. She doesn't have a necklace. But we'll be finding them throughout the journey. It's all good. This is pretty nice. Having it immediately on level. That's our last upgrade that I can force. From now it's just quest items. Because I don't have anything left, you know, we've already equipped all the good stuff. But But there are definitely some quest items left to come that we know about. I mean, we're going to 34, right? We're gonna get some upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna land in Ashenvale and be done for the day, so thank you for joining me today. I had an alright stream, I would say. We got 3 levels. Pretty good. I like our belt. I like how this looks. Good look. These new paints at least. I don't think it was a great look with the old paints. Should be back tomorrow. Maybe a bit more awake because I don't have raid tonight until 1 in the morning. And I won't stay up talking until 1:30 in the morning. My bad. I like talking to people. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Assuming everything goes well. And we'll definitely hit 28, but I would like to try to hit 29. But we'll see. Like, we have a little bit of Ashenvale, which probably gets us to maybe about halfway if we're lucky. And then the quests in Wetlands that we have left, I don't think get us all the way, but Red Ridge might carry us. So I don't know about 29 happening tomorrow, but 28 definitely. Might just be a 1 level kind of day, but like 1.5 levels. 1.5 would be alright though, because as I said, I might not stream next Monday, so if I come back on Tuesday next week after not streaming for 3 days, I'm going to have like 1.5 levels, or half a level of rested experience. So from there, getting to 29 will be easy. But as I'm just gonna land and end, I hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And hopefully, no characters die between now and me logging back in tomorrow. Just 0 deaths total in hardcore. Doubt it. But imagine if I had that power. I just want to make sure I like run to the astronaut inn on stream and log out, because you never know, I might like trip and fall, and if that happened I'd have to record it, so I'd rather be online. We could technically do the Howling Vale at 27. It might be a bit hard. That's why I'm sort of like, maybe I don't. It would also really suck if we went there at 27 and the pack leader was up, because that's the rare that drops the agility necklace. And if I saw him and I wasn't able to kill him, I would feel pissed off. But I will see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye.